I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yes? Yes?
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings. Good day.
I need mana.
Stay a while and listen. Hello. Yes? Yes? Hello. Greetings. Yes?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Good day.
Can I help you?
Good day.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Good day.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Yes?
How may I be of help?
Good to see you.
Afternoon.
stay a while and listen.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
Greetings. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Stay a while and listen.
What do you need?
Not enough mana.
Hello.
Not here.
Hello.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
Yes?
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day.
Not here. overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
Can I help you?
Yes?
Hello.
Morning. Or afternoon for you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just doing some things around the house and eating and sorting out a trade, so I thought I'd do that before I jump in the chat. There's a guy that was posting up saying he wanted 6 trap skillers for 2 lows. So I was like, well, no, that seems about right. Right.
Trap skillers? No, because that's the most in demand. And he wants 6? That's asking a lot for just 2 low.
Yep. Anyway, no, I know, anyway. I only had 1, so I messaged him going, I've got 1. 1 trap skiller with no extra stats on it sells for about a mal rune at the moment, actually. It's only, if you've got the secondary stat, obviously, things...
Then, yeah, it's a low or vex. Yeah. And
so anyway,
he's trying to get 6. Saying, he's lowballing big time.
Well, I think he was. I think he was just looking for 6 without the stats. I think he's just looking for the skillers. But anyway, so I messaged him. Like, I've got 1. You know, if he didn't want it, he didn't want it. Anyway, I said I've only got the 1. He said he's only got a low rune. He doesn't have any lower stuff to trade with. And I was like, okay, is there anything else you want then? He said, do you have the Triangle's Wing? Because for some reason he wants that. And I was like, I do. And I had a reasonably good one, max death, sort of mid-fire. Then he goes, oh, I'll have those 2 for the low rune. And I could have said yes to that, because that would have been an insanely good deal for me. That Triangle's Wing goes for about, what was it going for? It was going for like a mal and an armor or something like that. Not, on its own, it's not going for crazy amounts, because the set isn't, like, you know, the most in demand. But I messaged him going, I mean, I'm happy to accept that, but that seems a bit undervalued for your low rune. I don't like screwing people over, because the thing is, if I keep them happy, then it might be another point down the line that they have something else to trade, or they might come to me saying, I've got this, or do you have this? It might set me up with future trades. I don't want to get a bad name for screwing people over. I said, is there anything else you want? He goes, do you have a token of absolution? I was like, I do, I've got a few of those. They're worth about a mal and a num on their own as a single one right now. I was like, yeah, I'm happy to throw that in, that's no problem. And then he goes, what about the full Trang set as well? So I did the math. A full Trang set, they go for anywhere between a gold to a vex rune, depending on who you find and how badly they want it. So I went on the basis it's probably, you could get a vex for it if you had the whole set and they weren't the lowest rolls, which I didn't have, and you found the right buyer. Because it's quite a good set to start out with as a necro if you don't have anything else to go on.
Well, some people just play the whole game with it.
Yeah.
Because going the other route, it's just cheaper to go Trangs with a little MF slapped on by socketing quests and just get what you can and then front your other characters.
Yeah, so I threw that in. I said, do you know what? I'll throw that in, the skiller and the token. I worked out the math. The set was about a vex, the token's a mal and a num, and the skiller's a mal. So it basically works out a vex, an ist, and a num, which is actually slightly undervalued for a low still, just. It's about right, it's just under, it's probably in my favour. So I was like, you know what, that's fine. Because these are just things sitting around my inventory. I'll farm another Trang set, that's no problem. You know, I'm not even using it. It's just sitting in one of my mules, taking up space. That skiller, I got yesterday for free, because I dropped a poison and bone one, and I was playing for a bit with this guy, Mad Max, so I think just jumped in your stream before. And we were just farming, just doing some XP farming, and he dropped the traps one, and he said, I need the poison bone one, do you mind if we do a swap? And I was like, do you know what, I don't care about value, you're in here giving me XP boost just by sitting in my game. He's just going off farming his own areas, and I'm getting 50% bonus XP for everything I do. So I was like, yeah, no worries, we'll just do that. You know, I didn't want him to feel like I'm just taking all the loot, I'm not about that. And then, so I got that for free, and the tokens, I can just farm more, I've got, you know. So anyway, got another low rune, so that's actually useful, so happy days. Like I say, it works out in my favour slightly, probably by about a mal rune or something, roughly. But anyway, and hopefully that guy's left not feeling like I've taken him to the cleaners, because I don't want anyone to feel that. I don't want to get bad names, because no one will want to trade you. Which is completely counterproductive for a quick win. So, good times. How long's my washing got until I need to take it out? Because once I've done that, I'm pretty much, oh, it's done. I'm going to go get that out then, and I'm pretty much good to do whatever. Give us 5 minutes.
burdened.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Good evening.
can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yes?
Yes?
I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Good evening.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep.
I decided to go to the corner shop as well, just thought I might as well just get everything done. I can just sit down and do nothing. Didn't know the other way. Domestic goddess today, so I've been done all the washing, cleaning, everything. Great. Right, what's going on? Let's have a look. Dark wood. Right, let's go warm up in there a bit, I guess.
Yeah, it ain't much. I did better in Stony on the way to getting the leg for my cows. I got a Shako off of Rakanashu.
Oh, nice.
It's only 2 points better than the other one, but hey, I'll trade it out and give you guys the other one to sell or use on your characters.
Yeah, Harlequins aren't that valuable these days. I've got a spare one sitting in my stash. It's just, yeah, useful to keep around in case you play a Sork or something. They pretty much are best in slot for MF and combat for a lot of builds. Then I'll do a couple of Dark Woods runs just to sort of warm up. It's quite quick fire. The Sork will just TP around and kill the uniques and stuff. I shall set my stream up, why not? Let's have a I'm feeling so much better than I have done for the last 2 weeks today. I actually finally feel like I'm properly on the mend. So, yeah.
overburdened.
Good evening.
Yes?
Oh. So what is it you said you want to go farming today?
Well, you're actually doing the farming. I'm just riding along to help with the drops at the end. Because I can't get to the bosses to even attempt to try and get what I need.
Sure. Alright, let's see.
I'm finishing cows right now.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, let's see out Darkwood first. Because we'll see what the next one rolls.
Oh, yeah. Try and use the terror zone to help.
Well, the problem for me is I'm a high enough level now that 85 areas won't level me anymore. Once you hit 95, there's only before terror zones, it was Diablo, Nithalak and Bale, and that's it. And that's why it took so long to level from 95 plus. So yeah, I'd rather do terror zones if possible, just because then everything we kill I'm at least getting some amount of XP from.
And do you have 2 chipped amethysts by chance? I am completely out, and I got a bunch of, like 9 alms sitting here. I'm getting alms all day long.
I'll have a look when I go back to town, which won't be long.
So I keep finding the big ones. I don't find no chips today.
Yeah, you got any chipped topazes? Because I've got like 15 tholes.
I only got 1 chipped topaz.
Oh, topaz. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I probably do have the amethyst, so I'll grab that topaz.
Because I used all those to bust up the shit that may help make me all the alms, and then all the ones that I've dropped today.
Yeah,
so I got 2, 3, 6, 7 of them already.
I can go farm some chip gems really quickly. You literally just go farm Arcane Sanctuary normal. If you have a good run and you have enough magic finds, you can drop up to 20 chip gems in one run.
Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll do eventually.
Well, yeah, but you need to really to be efficient. You need to be doing it reasonably quick, and you need to have quite high magic finds. So when it's those ghosts, they don't drop many things, but their pool of items does include gems. So when they do drop items, they tend to go towards potions and gems first.
Well, then that counts me out, because I have barely any magic find.
Yeah. So anyway,
although I've done well good today. I got a Sabazi's helmet back, so now I can give Cryptic his helmet back. So I have my own. And I found I got some stuff when you get a chance drop into my game for you to look at.
I have a Zazabi sword and chestplate.
No, I got other stuff that you need to look at that you might be able to sell.
Okay.
So I got some weird Huang nose set. Some big ass chest piece. I've never heard of it.
Huanins.
No, it doesn't say Huanins. It's Huango.
Oh, I know which one you mean. I think
like a big ass silver ass barrel's what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got one of those. I'm going to clear out one or two of my green iron mules and just give away these sets. I think because I need to make a couple of mules for more useful things. Like I need to make a proper rune mule, which I can dump runes on that. Because I'm literally getting to the point that even my normal page is getting too full. Doesn't matter how I organise them.
Yeah, because you get enough chips around to keep crashing them down. Not this high unless you go backwards and figure out where to farm them. I mean, you can.
It's once you start stacking up the higher runes as well. Like I haven't even got any burrs, jars, or anything here. Once I've got those, I literally haven't got anywhere to put them unless I make space.
See, I only have 1 bear. Now I traded for that. Traded off that item. And I might have a Mal, because he thinks he sold the Ormus. Well, I'm waiting to see if he gets on today and says it's sold or not.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of Mals, and ums and all that sort of stuff.
See, I'm needing 3 limbs. Or is it 3 lows and 2 limbs? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need 3 lows.
I think we're done here. So maybe we'll scout around just in case.
1,
Let's go have a look what gems I've got.
I need 3 lows and 3 limbs. And then where the hell is it? Is it Cham?
Yeah, they're not too expensive to buy those, to be honest. So amethyst, do I have any amethyst? I have 2 amethysts, yes.
Cham and a jaw. Those are the
yes, the jar.
5
the
runes
jar
I need.
Yeah, the jar will be a bit more expensive to attain. They're the most expensive right now. Yeah, I've got 2 amethysts, so I can give them to you when we link up. Reset.
Yes, I actually kind of been doing semi-decent. I got the Alibaba that someone can sell.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know if this is any good. I found a called Dark Sight.
What is it again?
Dark Sight helmet. Cannot be frozen. It's for level 38. Cannot be frozen. Defense based on your level. Dim vision. Fire resistance of 38. Cloak of shadows. I mean, it's unique. And it sounded because it has high resistance for fire. I don't know if it would be useful. Yeah,
I've
this
not
one
seen
is
too many people looking for them, to be honest.
Haemosu. Haemoso. Adamant.
Yeah, I've got one of those. Yeah, I've got one of those.
Haemoso Adamant. I don't even know if it's any good.
Right, I don't. It might be if you wear the whole set, but most people just don't use it. 'Cause it's just by that level, they've tended to have attained some of these uniques and stuff. The set items, generally speaking, are very underpowered in D2 for the most part. That's just the way they designed it. The uniques are way more powerful. It's the opposite in D3. D3 is like sets are life basically at the end, except for a very specific build with a very specific gem, which make it so that not having a set on makes you more powerful, in which case you can actually.
And then I got a Bone Flame Succubus skull that someone might be able to sell.
Okay, that's Necro, right?
Necro shield with all 29 to all res.
Yeah, I think I might have one of those in my Necro. Oh, if you find any more Trangles set stuff, I left the gloves on the floor yesterday, but if we find any Trangles set stuff, I'll take all that, because I just sold my whole set.
Yeah, and then I got Lavina's. I don't know who gave me the gloves, but I found my own pair, so I can give back the gloves to whoever gave me the gloves.
I gave 3 bits. I think I might have given you the gloves.
Yeah, so I got them here, and then I found another pair of tear haunches if anybody needs them.
Nice.
Which is because everybody's trying to run paladins. I figured, well, I'll hang on to them in case someone's got a paladin. Because who can't turn down 10 all res and automatically 2 vigor?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll my paladin a bit later.
And then like I said, I got this Rixot's keen sword too. If someone wants to try and sell the noob set, because you got the shield, you take it. Maybe you can put it up as a combo for a mid ruin or something. Because it's for level 2, 100% enhanced damage.
I know that sword can be worth something just on its own. The shield itself isn't worth much. That's why I dropped the second one on the floor.
Yeah,
that sword's sought after just because if people just want one, so if they start a new character, it just makes the first 10 levels god mode basically.
Yeah, 100% enhanced damage at level 2.
And it's got deadly strike in it or something, hasn't it? Or
crushing blow.
Yeah.
Plus
exactly.
bonus rating to AR by 20%, so you're not going to miss much. And 25 defense.
You basically one-shot everything, including those gargantuans for the first 10 levels. It's great.
Yeah, I figured it was when you said it, and I was like, ooh, I got it!
Yeah, if you stick it with the shield, you get like plus 10 strength and vit and stuff as an energy.
Oh, then it's really broken. Because you're gaining from
really
both.
Yeah, it's really good. It only really works till about level 10, and then it starts to level off, but it's literally just to give you that, so you don't even have to worry about the first bit of the game, really. Yeah,
you can run straight through. It's for people that want to straight through it instead of farm a zone to get 10 levels before they move on. You can
Yeah,
just straight
exactly.
through because it gives you the power to get straight through.
Yeah, precisely that.
And then I got the fire. I think I have a fire charm now too for 10% that you can hang on to for your sork or whatever. I think I got a
that'd be
fire and
useful.
ice
Okay, yeah.
in here, and then it is druid shape shifting
Nice.
as a GC, which someone's making a shapeshifter, or even just sell it. One of you guys can sell it because you've been helping me out. So
Yeah, well, let's have a look and see what they're worth.
yeah, it's just a plain shapeshifter. I did like
Yeah.
3 rolls on a crappy GC that dropped out of cows, because I know cows are fairly high, and on like the
Yeah.
3rd or 4th roll that came up, so I stopped rolling it.
So I think the rule of thumb is if you drop a GC in a terror zone and you're in a terror zone of my level 96, they will all be of the highest treasure class.
Of the highest, okay.
But I like to wait for the ones that drop more than 40 life on them. Because if they roll 41, 42, 43, 44, 45 life, no matter whether it's a single stat or not, they are the highest treasure class and verifiable.
Yeah,
And
see,
then
I
you can
always
roll into your heart's content. Yeah.
I just remembered that cows always usually gave you really good shit, especially when you're dropping them off the king himself.
101 attack range. If you want one to roll, I've honestly got 3, just sit and spare, waiting to roll at some point. Because I'm just going to keep rolling the one I've got right now until eventually it drops something good. So I can give you one to roll. I'll give one to everyone to roll if they want. And just keep rolling them, because I'll drop them all.
Yeah, because I got 5 SCs that have dropped off the king. Right, one's 3% MF, so I'm going to try and roll it higher. And then a couple of crappy damage. Hopefully they'll roll higher. But they came off the king, they should get better rolls when I get more gems piled up.
Yeah,
Like I said yesterday, 7 rolls. I took that one off of him on 7 gems, rolls of gems, so 21 gems. I dropped that 7 MF that I'm carrying now. I was like, okay,
nice,
I'm stopping right here.
yeah, they're nice. Yeah, if I before we link up, I'll go grab one of those grand charms and throw it your way, and you can just roll it whenever you.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the box with my small ones, because I'm rolling on them too. Trying to get those to get me damage ones, but when they pop MF, I just hang on to them because I know you guys all want tons of MF.
I can't really squeeze that much more out now unless I
No,
find
you're pretty full now.
I need to find MF charms with resistances to really.
That's what I'm after. If I'm gonna carry them, I gotta have the resistance. Only a couple though, because I don't think I need a whole hell of a lot. Based on what I'm reading on my build, most of my resistance will be maxed. I think 1 will be short, and that's the one I'll have to try and focus on. But I don't know what it is, so until that point, I'm not going to hang on to all these. I'm running out of space. I don't have no mules.
I'm going to go with GC again. Why not? Got 3 gems now.
I have no mules. Because I'm running out of... My back page is almost full, which reminds me, I'm going to get my Sork in here and frickin' put the Harlequin on her and give you guys this Harlequin to sell or do whatever you need to do.
FH and 18 mana. How high can the mana roll on these? That's probably not very high.
Mana, I think it's 20 max. If you get a 20. I think 20 is the max, just like life.
Damn, that's pretty... I don't know if it's going to be worth anything. Yeah. You can only get the higher stats if you double roll on the same stat. So it's when you get 2 different stats, they can only go so high. So I just got 12 faster hit rate and...
see, that's 114.
And 18 mana, but you can get up to 59 mana.
Yeah, so...
on the higher charms. Of balance. Lizard's Grand Charm of Balance. Yeah, it's rolled in the lower end of the mana. That's not going to be worth anything then. Of balance. Balance is 12 fast hit recovery, yeah. It's rolled. I think you probably could roll up to 59 mana. If you got right one.
Is what they go that high now?
Yeah, you'd have to get a Serpent's Grand Charm of Balance. I got a Lizard's Grand Charm of Balance. Lizard's rolls on the lower end of mana, and Serpent's rolls on the higher end. The balance bit is the faster hit recovery, so that's always 12%. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. That just goes back in the box.
Nah, look, get down and leave the cat alone, you turd. Just messing with the dog or cat.
Yeah, grand charms go that high. I think it's small charms, the highest they go is 20.
Oh, okay.
That's why if you get a 20 life and 20 mana or something, that's actually worth quite a lot, because a lot of people do look for the extra mana. Or resistance and 20 mana can be worth something as well. Really depends what people are looking for, but yeah. Hey, how's it going, Grower Dave? I'm good, mate. How are you? Not long been on, so just warming up with some cheeky Dark Woods runs for the next 10 minutes. See where it rolls next. I managed to did a trade this morning. Some guy was looking for 6 trap skillers, and he was offering 2 lows. I think he was just looking for the skillers without extra stats. Oh, Friday action. Do I want to know what the Friday action is? But yeah, so this guy was looking for 6 trap skillers. So I messaged him saying I've got 1. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got 1 because yesterday I found a poison and bone skiller when I was playing with Mad Max, and he asked if we could trade that for a trap skiller, and I said that's fine. I didn't really care about the value too much. He was helping me out as it was. So anyway, I took the trap skiller. So I said I've got 1. If you want it, just let us know what you're offering. 6 cold skillers. Did you buy them? You can't have found those by farming, surely. If you did, then that's some serious luck on the RNG. But yeah, anyway, so he was looking for... So I messaged him and he said, yeah, I want it. And he said, I've only got the low rune, so I don't have anything else lower to trade. So I was like, okay, own them. Well, that's pretty good, actually. And I owned for 6 of them. That's nice. Well done. So yeah, he said, I've only got the low rune. So I said, okay, what else do you need anything else? Because I'm obviously, I know he's not going to offer me a low for 1. That's just madness. So he goes, have you got the Trangle's wing? Because he needs it for some reason or another. And I said, I do, because I had the whole set. I knew I had that somewhere. I had a pretty good one. It was max death and mid fire. Anyway, he said, oh, I'll have those for the low rune. And I was, I would, yeah, I know that's a mental deal on my side. So I said, okay. I thought about it, and I was like, I don't really want to accept that unless he's really happy doing it, because I don't like making people realise down the line that they've been shafted, because then it might get you a bad name, or maybe it will stop you from doing a further trade in the future, you never know. So I messaged him saying, is there anything else you're looking for, because I feel like that's a bit undervalued for a low rune. And these are things that are just sitting in my inventory doing nothing for me. So, I got that skiller for free, essentially. And the Trangles has been sitting in my mule probably, I think I've had that in there for months and months since the game first came out. So I wasn't really losing anything here. And he said, I was looking, have you got a token of absolution? I'm like, okay, well I've got a couple of those, so yeah, I'll throw one of those in, that's fine. Obviously I'm looking at the value of things and stuff, and I was still like, is there anything else? So he said, and then he came back saying, what about the whole Trangles set? I don't know, that's too much. I sort of went and did the whole math on it. A Trangles will go for anywhere between a goal and a vex right now, if you find the right buyer. And then tokens about a mal and What
the hell is that explosion shit that I just saw fly up? Is that your guy? With the sanctuary?
No, it shouldn't be. Might be my meteor.
Oh, I mean, I was just seeing the tail end of it.
Yeah. Anyway, so all in all, I think I still did well, because I essentially traded a Vexenist and an for a low, which works out about right on value, but slightly in my favour. So anyway, I'm happy with that, because literally these are just things that were all just sitting in my inventory doing nothing. Exactly. I've done alright there. I didn't want, and hopefully he's left not feeling terrible as well, because I wouldn't want someone to think that I've just shafted them at the end of the day. So yeah, I've done alright there, I think. I felt a bit better about it, these are all things that are easy enough to get hold of again, to be honest. Just check, I don't even know what mana charms go for, probably not a lot. But it's good to know. Recent trades would be a good way to start. 2 moments. A goal rune for 15 mana 5, faster hit recovery. A low rune for 16 mana and 18 life. 2 low runes for 20 life, 15 mana. Yeah, so these mana ones, they do go for stuff if you get the right stats on them. I don't think poison damage is going to be very good on it, so it's probably going to make this one irrelevant. But yeah, these mana, if you get a mana small charm with a second stat, take a look at it, because if you get mana and life and you get a decent life on it, that's going to be at least a low. Yeah, these are all life and mana ones going for Vex's lows depending on the rolls. Showing that the second stat here is pants basically. Wow, someone got a server room for that one. A jar and a burr for 20 life and what, 17 to mana. 2 soldiers for a bird, that's not bad though. So you're definitely going to be feeling the power, because Stoner Jordans are obviously very, very, very good. And yeah, recent trades of Stoner Jordans, you get, well, I've got Balcathos, so I've got that. But yeah, a low rune straight up for the Stoner Jordan. 2 birds for 5 Stoner Jordans, but that was a few days ago. So that's not far off what you traded, to be honest. 1 for 2.5 there. I guess they probably got a bulk fight. Yeah, someone traded a low and a cam here. Wow, Stoner Jordans really are valuable at the moment. They were nowhere near as valuable when I was playing back in the day in Far Mine. I could have bought it for like a mile and an ist or a couple of ists or something. Just nice level 40 blizzard, very nice indeed. You'll be smashing through things. Alright, cool. Let's finish off this and then I'll go grab the oh, what was it? I said I'd go grab for you. One of those grand charms for you. I think I've got a couple of small charms sitting in my inventory which you said you wanted as well, like the poison ones.
Yeah.
I've got a whole bunch of poison small charms you can have, I'm not using. All XP, nice. This is mostly done anyway, I think. Probably a few bits and bobs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit boxes and stuff and grab armors for extra money. So I got something to gamble later today. I
gambled 10.5 million last night, didn't I? Got absolutely nothing for it.
Yeah, I did 5 million yesterday. 2.5 on necks and 2.5 on rings and got shit. Well, one neck I'll drop and show you. See if you might be able to do something with it.
Yeah, it's very specific on what stats you need and stuff, really. And then it's,
yeah, that looks like everything now. Grab some arrows here, replace my arrows.
You've also got to find a very wealthy player to buy these top-end amulets, because they're the one, if you do roll one with good stats, you're talking high rune, multiple high runes, and you've got someone who's actually got enough to do that. Oh, what's the time? 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll go grab these charms. One sec. I can't remember if there's anything else I was storing for you, to be honest. This is the first time we've properly linked up all week. There you go, that's one of them. That's a 41 lifer. And we've got the poison ones. 214 poison over 9. We've got 175 poison over 6. How many of these do you want? 5.
Whatever you're willing to give up, because poison's what I use to offset my damage.
I'll give you all the poison ones. Yeah, I've got 50 and 24 there, so if you don't want it, you can just chop that. Are you looking for any other types of small charms right now? Or any other charms?
Fire damage and max damage SCs. And then ice damage, because I'm trying to get one of every damage. Plus a ton of poison, and then go with max damage. Because I'd rather have SCs versus the GCs, because I can get more SCs in and make the stack better.
Alright, I'll give you this crazy fire damage small charm I've got, but if you drop something valuable, you can throw it my way instead. Because this, I mean, it will take me a while to sell this, but it's a pretty damn good small charm. It's 7 to 13 fire damage, 17 attack rate, and 3 maximum damage. So it's not max rolled, but it's got nice stats on it.
Yeah, see, that's shit I'm looking for, because that's how I did my old one. I had GCs on her, but now that I'm going full glass cannon, the GCs won't help, because your skill points on an archer actually don't help. It just gives you more arrows. You need the damage charms to keep boosting your damage up.
Yeah. Let me have a look.
Cathedral and Catacombs just kicked in. Really?
Oh, yes. That's a sick place to farm. I love that place for farming, it's great. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's really hard to find out what these are actually worth. Because the fire damage thing doesn't really work, I don't think. Let's put 7 in there. Did I find anything? That's only my one. There's literally nothing there. Yeah, so it's like there's nothing that's sold. What? No small times with 17 attack range. That's bollocks. There clearly has been. Oh, do you have to have the bear? Oh, there we go. Bears. 17. Oh, there we go. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, damage 7 to 13 maybe. That works. No. I don't know what these go for.
Yeah, I cannot believe 2 days I haven't pulled one frickin' chipped amethyst. But I got tons and tons of other shit.
Yeah, man. Wow. There's not a single charm in it that's traded with those stats on it. Yeah, anyway. I'll give this to you, but if you get something decent, you can throw it my way that will sell for something decent, because I'm pretty sure that's got to be a low or something. Like, it's just, you don't see that many roll with 3 stats on it, let alone with the 3 correct ones. And they're not, I mean, it's not max attack rate and fire damage, but it's definitely not low. So anyway, I've got that. What else have we got? I've got a 19 attack rate and 2 dex one. Is that useful to you?
19 attack, yeah.
And 2 dex as well.
Yeah, let's see here.
I've also got a 36 attack rating, 1 to 5 lightning damage.
See, your AR ratings are 10 to 20 is mid-range, and then 25 to 36 is the top end. And your regular damage, the 3 is max. And then all res is 5%. Vitas are 20.
When you say regular damage, do you mean maximum damage?
Yeah, maximum damage is 3. And then your AR ratings, mid-ground is 10 to 20. And then top end is 25 to 36, which I've never seen a 25 to 36. I've always seen mid-ground.
I've got a 36 here. 36 with 1 to 5 lightning damage.
That's nice, yeah.
Yeah, like I say, you can have all these, but if you drop like a low rune or something, or some other thing that's useful that you don't need, eventually you can throw it my way. Eventually.
Oh, I got a bunch of shit right here. As soon as you get back, you can go through and see what you can get out of it. Because I mean, I'm not going to be able. I don't have time to go online and sell like you guys.
I'm running out of space. I've also got. Yeah, the 30. Yeah, so Gary Dave just said the 36 all res can't roll max damage. The only way you can get the 20 to 36 is if it essentially rolls attack rating twice.
Huh.
So this one where I've got 17 attack rating, 3 to max damage, that I think the maximum on that would be 3 max damage, 20 attack rating, and then whatever fire damage. Let's have a look. Small charms.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just having a look here. That's large, shiny, small charms. Here we go.
So so you got to duel it.
So I've got fine, small charm of incineration. So what you do is you look for fine. So fine gives you 10 to 20 attack rating and 1 to 3 maximum damage. So I'm very close to maximum on that. And then the fire damage of incineration is 9 to 13. I got 7 to 13. So this charm I'm giving you, the fire attack rating one, is like a 92% roll or something. That is very valuable if you're looking for those things. Huh? I'm easily sure I could get a low rune for that if I found the right buyer. But I'll give it to you, it's fine. Because I've had it up for ages and no one's really buying that stuff on Tradery, and I just can't.
Well, a lot of those like that stuff is strictly for Zons. Certain gems only, or charms, Zons use as a bow, and that's it. You don't use them. Even a Jav won't use them, because the Jav can actually still get use out of the actual skill GCs versus a Bowazon.
Okay, well, I'll give you that to start with, and so that what these I've got here as well. I have got bits and bobs elsewhere, but we'll start with that. Got another skiller here. I'm running out of space here.
Yeah, well, and you know how I feel when I only have one character.
I agree, Gary Dave. Yeah, I agree, Gary Dave. But it's like I say, I'm going to struggle to sell that one purely because it will need a very specific buyer, but it is still very, very good. So, because for someone like Ken, he's going full glass cannon, essentially. He doesn't care for the health and resistances as much as other people do. So,
no, I'm to run through and just back up whoever, and as I spam arrows, they die.
So these, I don't think these gloves are worth anything. So,
I make a wall of arrows.
I think I'll put these in here just to check. I'm just gonna check this.
Because actually, my resistance and everything will get up. It's once my gear, I got to get to the gear to get there.
Yeah.
Because Mavina's only gets you so far. The actual gear, like when you put on Fortitude, you gain what, 65 to res or 36 to res or some shit like that. You gain a ton of res by adding Fortitude on.
No one's selling these. Let's go for this. I kept because it might be useful for. I might keep that because if I ever need a helm for my barbarian, this gives him the +2 barb skills.
Oh, you found a decent offset of the Arets, one of those lower ones that they call like the what the hell?
Well, I've got it's a yellow, but it's
Conqueror,
got +2.
the Conqueror style.
Well, it's a destroyer helm. But
Oh, destroyer helm. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to level it up further, but it's got +2 barb skills, 10% fast hit recovery. But anyway, yes, it's not as good as an Ariat's face will be, but it's got some useful stats on it. And the Act 5 Barb, he benefits from Barb skill level ups and all that. So that will give him +2 to his skills, which will give him more defense.
Yeah, because that's the final build, isn't a good Aret's face with Cham.
A Cham in it for the frozen resist.
Yep, and then slap on Balrog skin.
Random
with Ethereal 4-socket with Fortitude or Treachery, and then you give him, if you can afford it, you give him Last Will or whatever it is, and Grief.
Yeah, Last Will. Well, if you can afford the Last Will, Last Wish,
yeah,
then you really are one wealthy MF.
Yeah, because I mean, it's got what, 4 jaws in it? It's got 4 jaws in the damn thing. So most people, are using Grief and Lawbringer or Grief Headhunter. There's a unique, I think it's called Headhunter, or Lawbringer and Headhunter as the final until they can afford to make that Last Wish or whatever it is.
Yeah, where's my assassin? I'll go level up.
But before that, like you guys have built, based on everything I've been reading, the Sabazis is the best stand-in.
Oh, yeah, the Zabazi set is amazing. I've got the other 2 pieces if you need it, by the way.
I have them. That's why I said I have a helmet that I can give back to Crip, because he gave me a Crip helmet and skin. But now I got an extra helmet, so now I can give it back to him so he can put it back in his box for his other characters.
Yeah, fair. Alright, cool. I'm just going to work out where on earth I can put this for now. Maybe on my armor here. Let's have a look. There's probably something on there I can throw away.
Because what I'm doing is I'm just hanging on to everything that I think you guys can make money off of because you've been helping me out and loaning me shit or giving me shit that you have spare. And then anything that you can sell, we can split, As like I said, I need 3 lows and 2 limbs. Eventually the jaw, because jaw is like way down the road. Because that goes in my bow anyway, I believe. First I gotta find the Grand Matron, so the jaw, no point in rushing to get a jaw if you don't have a Grand Matron to slap it in.
So much random stuff in here.
So and see, the thing is, I've seen 4 Grand Matrons this week. Not one of them that was 4-socket. They were all junky. 2-socket, a 1-socket, a plain one, and none of them had +3 skills.
Mm-hmm.
But I've seen them. I just haven't seen the one I need. So they do drop. People who it's just going to be luck to find the right one, is what it's going to be. Where the hell is my... Oh, here it is.
Strength requirement.
Yeah, see, I got to have jaw in the bow. That's where my jaw comes in.
Yeah. Okay, I'll come give you this stuff. I think I've got 3 Tower Shard belts now.
Now you know how I feel when the other morning I gave up an Oculus, or the Tal's Oculus thing, to Crypt to sell, because I pulled 2 in an hour when I was running the Tal's tombs.
I lied. I lied. I've got 4 belts. I've got 4 of them, and I've also got 3 towels heads, and I dumped 2. Oh no, 2 towels heads. I dumped 2 of them on the floor. Get to the point. Let's have a look. I might dump 2 of these belts.
Yeah. See, I only keep one of everything if I think I'm going to use it. Otherwise, I don't even pay. I just go sell it for my gold.
So that one's better because that's got 14 MF.
Because I mean, I pulled a Natalia's chest. If I was going to do an assassin, Natalia's chest is damn good, but I'm not. So it went right in the junk for the 7,000 it gave me.
Yeah, I'll dump these 2 on the floor. There you go. I just. There we go. Right, I think we're good. I can come give you this stuff now. Right, let's go do some cascoons because I want to go farm some XP now. Alright. I'll send you an invite.
Alright.
Give you all these charms. Some music on in the background as well.
I'm going to drop it right here by the pad, what I got, in case you can use any of it. There's a charm for 10 resistance on ice. There's 10 resistance fire. There's the GC.
I'm going to do it next to the stash because I can't bother to take my items off to drop you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right,
that's all the good stuff I've pulled.
Yeah, okay.
So you might be able to use some of it, you might not. Just depends.
Make space to pick some of it up, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Don't need that.
Put that right there. Roll that one.
We'll look at that in a minute. The Alibabas can be worth something, I know that much. Let's have a look at these things. I've not dropped some Alibabas before.
Yeah, Alibaba's 2 ist is what we did back in the day. Or you can get away with 2p topazes. But we always did 2 ist so they look nice.
That's got crazy MF on it, that's why.
And then you slap 2 ist and then put another one on a barb with that sings with the blow up shit.
Yeah. I can see why
that's what we did with them. Is dual ist, dual Alibabas, and then go out and sing and pull. And just run around MF in that way. Have the sort kill, and then you run up and MF the body.
I'm not going to take those staffs because I've already got 2 of them myself.
Okay.
To be honest, I've already got 2 Nargis staffs, and I'm saving them one of those for my paladin for TP until I get an Enigma. I'll have a look at that Necro thing and see if I've got one on my the Druid shapeshifter. We might be.
Yeah. See, I don't know if it's even worth anything. I saw that it was level 70 something. I figured it was pretty high.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that fire res one's nice. I might be able to use that myself. I'm trying to replace a 24 Grand Charm, 24 fire res Grand Charm with small ones. Yeah,
that 50 to 24 will be a good shot to roll because that's a dual, so that might roll something really good when I go to roll. 6 to 15 mana, that might be a good rollable one too. Hang on to that.
This Necro amulet you've rolled, I'm not sure it will be
any good.
Because the reason is, although it's got some nice stats on it, for a Necro, attack rate is irrelevant, lifesteal is irrelevant. The plus life is nice, and you've got a tiny bit of magic find, but that's it really.
Yep.
So I mean...
And there's the last 2 right there.
Yeah.
Your Mavina gloves, and then that Rixor if you can sell it.
Yeah, I probably won't bother with that amulet if I'm being honest. I might take it and shove it on my Necro because that might be useful for me to level with, I suppose. I'll have a look.
And then, do you need the tier haunches for your paladin?
Well, I mean, my paladin's going to be fully geared for Uber. I've got all the stuff for it now.
Okay, so yours is already up too far for it then. Alright.
Yeah, I've literally got everything now. Now that I dropped the Herald yesterday and I crafted a Grief, I have everything except a High Lord's amulet, but I can replace that with a Mara.
Alright, then I'll just sell that and make a 4x4 spot open.
So some of this stuff I'm actually just going to... I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go dump this stuff. I'm actually going to dump some of this stuff on my mules for levelling myself, or... I'm not going to stick them up on a trade site for now. What I'll do is I'll spend some time looking at... I've got Rixots already in here. But these Rixots, honestly... I've got a skewer here I might just throw away, because it's... The Rixot's just so freaking good. Honestly, it's just completely for that level. It's mad good. Yeah. So I'll stick the Rick slots in there. Yeah, I can have a look at the. You know what? That Shaco is actually hilariously better than the one I'm wearing, but I'd have to use a socket quest on it, and that's why I haven't bothered. If you're very lucky, you can roll them with a socket, which Crypt managed to get.
Yeah, Crypt, yeah, because he mentioned that the other day. I was like, well, damn.
Yeah, that's very, very rare, but you can do, yeah.
But I couldn't believe Rakanashu dropped that one this morning when I was going to get the cow leg.
Yeah.
Right after I'd just done Darkwood, and I didn't get shit from there. And barely had any bosses, and then I go do Rakanashu, and he drops the Shaco, and then one of his buddies dropped a stupid low-level stave for, like, level 10. So I sold the stave, because, I mean, you don't have a staff merc at level 10. It's like, that's junk. Because once you get to a guy that can actually use it, you want something better than that. But I guess it was meant for Amazon level 10 using lances until they can actually do stabby.
Okay, well I didn't have that bone flame on my Necro, so I'll just dump that on my Necro for now. So
yeah, it's whatever you guys got. Because like I said, I know the ruins I need, and when you have spares and say you can give up a ruin, I need 3 low, 2 limb. But I gotta find the gear. The only thing I got is the chest piece, because I'm gonna go with the bone weave I found. I found a 4-socket superior bone weave yesterday while running cows, with a 581 base defense, 15 enhanced.
See, look, I've got a random yellow amulet here for Necros, which is probably worth more than the one you gave me, purely off the base that it's got +2 Necro, 14 all res, and half freeze duration on it. It's more the fact it's got the all res on it. But I'll keep the one you gave me for now.
That was just one shot through 1 or 2 million, and that popped up out of all the shit I pulled. Rings and everything. That was the only thing that was worthwhile. I could not believe that.
That stuff. Right, we'll go find a place to dump this Shaco for the time being. Where do I put the Shaco for right now? I don't even know. Do you know what? I'm going to go dump that on my Druid if I've got space. Where's my Druid? And the reason for that will be he's a caster. So I can only see him be... Oh, actually, I could shove it on my Barbarian as well.
Yeah, Barbarians use them. That was part of the Singer build. Putting a Harlequin on their head. 2 Alibabas, a Scolders.
Yeah, okay.
And then...
I'm going to stick the Alibabas on him for now, because I've got a level 44 Barb. If I do anything with my Barb going forward, I would make him a Singer. Item fight. I want to... Well, well, that's what he is right now. I'd want to make him a...
Yeah, the item find Singer.
Actually, if I could actually put it on him right now if I actually had enough strength, because I don't. I need 4 more strength.
That's what we did in the day. And then what we do is get in a room with, like, you go kill with your high MF, and then we go hit the bodies with our high MF to try and pull extra for everybody. That's how we did it, because the Alibabas can't kill worth a damn. So you'd have to weapon swap him. But if you had a good Sork with you who was willing to do the work, they kill first, and then you go sing every dead body they left and try to pull everybody more gear. And that's how we did it. You know, you got to have friends you trust, like Crip and them, and run it that way. You protect them, and then they go sing everything.
Yeah, I'd ultimately probably try and make him an item find Barb anyway, just for rune farming. But
yeah, ruin gear. I mean, you know how many war traps we pulled off of dead bodies back in the day?
Yeah.
Because that was how everybody got geared up, was find it back in the day when you could actually get a bunch of friends on. Now you can hardly find friends to stay online.
Yeah.
It's making it hard.
Right, cool. I've got stuff now, and I'll dump for now. Charm Mule.
Because even at the forums, they're discussing that how hard PlayStation and Xbox are having it at keeping parties and finding 8-man parties.
Yeah.
So they're all crying, well, you need to put X8 not just for offline, you need to do it for us online people too. Which I understand. You know, if you play at the wrong time like I do a lot of times, I get on, there's only like 3 rooms open, and most of them are people trying to trade shit for shit, or way over, you know, I got this and I want fucking Bowazon for it. Yeah, right.
Shifting.
It's like that one weekend I ran. The most rooms I saw was 20, and that was like 11 o'clock at night when it should have been busy as shit. But through the day, there's barely any rooms on PS5.
Yeah. You might get a Mal rune for this shape shifting, or yeah.
That's fine. No rush.
Yeah. Might get a Mal rune for it. So I think that seems to be the going rate. So I'll put it up for that and see if anyone bites.
Come on, Nyla. Let's go. It's cold out here. Come on. I can see my breath. You're making me get cold. I don't like being cold.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I know what ruins I need, but I'm stuck till I find the rest of the gear to go with it. I can't just...
Well, yeah, so...
Because I got the chest. I can make it, but it's got to sit in the box because I don't have the gear to go with it when I put it on. Because once you switch it, you got to switch all of it at one time. Otherwise, you got to stick with Mavinas. That's what people don't understand. That's why archers are so hard. Because you got to rotate everything at one time. You can't just do it a piece at a time. The only one you can slap on is your war traps when you find them. Because it's the only slot that doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. What else we got on there? Fine.
Oh, I guess the cat's eye don't matter either if you can find one. Because it's an amulet, it's its own slot. But everything else is relying on the Mavina set. So when you switch it out, you lose the bonuses. You got to go full power, so you got to have all your pieces ready to roll. You know, your brambles, your razor, your chest, and your helm all got to be ready to roll.
Yeah.
And your bow too, because Mavinas won't do anything by itself. It's not strong enough. Because I mean, I ran, I think it was like until I was like 94 or 95 with Mavina's set, and then I finally got my whole setup put together and then swapped it all out at once. And then you see an archer crank. Because I mean, right now my stats are, I have 1,000 to 2,300 multi-shot damage with poison bonus, because the poison's overriding everything.
Oh, I've got sick of those. I might do it later.
Alrighty. If you want to just teleport, go ahead. Just drop a TP when you stop wherever you want to stop at. Because I ain't going to be able to keep up. Andy?
Yeah, we're going to do them. It's actually a really good place for XP farming, to be honest.
Okay, so just go. Okay, just walk. You're going to work your way through then?
Yeah, I'm just going to TP over to the cloister, or whatever the purple name is. Yeah, in the cloister. Yeah. There's usually two or three uniques in here.
If you need a full rejuve, there's one right out there beside the door.
I've got like 70 in my personal stash.
Yeah, see, the way I play, I don't have to use them much.
Neither do I, but I have them there just in case, to be honest. Honestly, do I need full rejuves? I've got to the point where I just use them as I go, more than anything now. There's one over here as well.
And the gold is still split, right? When we're picking up?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay,
yeah.
Then I ain't gonna pick up armors and shit this time around unless it's something really, really good.
Yeah, you should get decent gold if I'm killing stuff here, because my gold find's like 400+% or something. So when I make kills, that's what I want to hear. Yeah, sometimes 3 in this area. There we go. Nice.
Oop, we got one behind us. Come here, buddy.
Oh. Alright, cool. That's that for this bit, really. Place of rubbish. What's this small charm like? 117 lightning damage.
1 to 17 only?
Yeah, it's not that good.
Oh, yeah, that's way low. That's bare bones. It's a bare bones one.
I'll just let you know when I find group enemies near. Yeah, it's an elite. I'll see you know when I find the elite.
Ooh, ooze right on the door, damn. Woohoo. Hell Ruin. Grab.
If you want. Obviously, I pick up anything below Hell Rune. I pick up so often I can make them no problem. So it's just yeah.
I need mana.
Oh, I need to give you those amethysts. I'll do that when we go back to town.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah, let's head over this way. Because there will be, I'll see if I can find some uniques. It's worth clearing out. And opening up all the chests and stuff.
Yep. I'm just trying to keep up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not killing stuff. I'm just opening up all the ridiculous amounts of chests. There's one here on me. There's a crazy number of chests and things to open up in this area. It's amazing how often they drop runes and stuff as well. Yeah, we head this way. There's literally like Bill's in the middle of this huge group of minions at the moment with a unique. Yeah, this way, over to me.
I'm coming. I'm trying to get there. Gotta follow the doors.
Right.
Oh, that's a dead end. Fuck.
You went a really long way around. Yeah, this way. You literally could have just gone straight up. But I don't think my guy killed him. It's hard to, oh no, they're over here. Yeah, I was going to say, my guy was just sitting in the middle of them, just like, just taking it. There you go.
Champ down there, toasted. And another one.
Yeah, they should have seen through, I guess. There's a couple over here, and a unique as well. Nice. Easy. I hate how underwhelming the green rings are in this game.
Yeah,
it's not even
I already got a pair of them, so I don't
for.
even pick them up because they're only worth like 6,000 now. Oh, too many in the door. I can't get an arrow through the door.
Yeah, it's like there's not even one high green level item. You know, it's very very sad times. It's tankreds.
Yeah, tankreds.
Bunch of enemies here. You should be within range for XP actually. Yeah. I think it's like 1.5 screens or something. 2 screens maybe.
No, I don't want the pot. I just want the fucking rings so I can look at them.
Let's see if there's any more over here. Yeah, there might be one over here. It's hard to tell. Group of enemies. Enemies. It's just enemies. I don't think there is a unique. But I didn't kill them. Literally just through there.
Hey Bill, I see ya.
Just my own personal tank, my personal meat shield. Cool, alright. I'll go put a TP down for next level and you can just go to town and go through that, it might be quicker. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab my blanket because my feet are cold.
Yes, that's fine. Well, everybody can see my dog. Because I had to back up. She won't let me sit up close in my chair. She has to sit with me. So I'm on the couch.
Gas bills are so expensive. I got mine through and it's like... I mean, look, it is what it is, you can't change it, but I'm trying to make it so that I don't have my gas up all the time, you know, for the heating.
Yeah, see, we've dropped ours down too. That's why I'm sitting here in sweats. Normally I just sit here in a t-shirt and shorts, but she's got the house chilly.
It's just my feet that's cold at the moment. My house is okay. It's 18 degrees centigrade in this. It's not like freezing cold, but it's not warm, you know. Yeah, there's a port up for you when you're ready. That's what I'll do is I'll just zoom around, locate things, and then we can link up for the kills, and then if I need to I can just put down portals together. That would hopefully help out the thing. Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, crap loads over here. This way. Yeah, literally right here. I teleported straight in the middle. I was like, nope, get out of there. There's a lot in there. So I know we're going to melt them. Like, proper fast. You should get some... What level are you now? 8, yeah, you should get some pretty nice XP from me. You're about 8 levels higher than me. Oh yeah, those up here.
Where's that reviver at? I can hear him behind me. Where the hell is he at?
I don't know. We'll find them when we get there. It's over here. Nothing in there, just a chest. Green gauntlets. Can't carry anything. So the colour of the gauntlets are those Saigons, are they? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. A couple of those in there. As long as we're close enough to each other, we'll still get the XP. Here. Nope.
That's a dead end. Yeah. Go up then. Up through multiple doors, damn.
We need to get you an Enigma. Just for farming. You know, it's not your end game damage build, but I'll just go see if there's any more uniques floating around. That's where you gain your biggest damage anyway. There's a couple of spiders over here. The biggest XP comes from the uniques and champions anyway, so. Any over here. There's a TP pad. Oh, one about up here. Oh, there's one here. Right, so there's one there. Yeah, head up this way and I'll see if there's any more up here. Yeah, there's probably one up there as well. I think there's one about here. Yeah, there's one in there and then there's one up right at the top right, I think. It is a bit awkward when you haven't got TP these areas just because of the sheer number of doors, but...
Yeah, you gotta kind of find your way through them all.
It is an extremely dense area. This is one of the better areas because it's just so dense. And loads of uniques. And loads of chests and stuff open. Let's do this one up here first.
Down there?
Sure
okay.
There's one up here. Yeah, there's two I think. There's one up here and then there's one on the other. Oh, this rune. Wow. It's treasonous. Yeah, I think there was one up here somewhere. I saw. Where was it? I saw something that was blue. It was a different colour, which normally means it's champion or another pair of Saigons. It's two pairs of Saigons and two things. I'm pretty sure I saw something blue up here. I only quickly teleported through. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's one there. Yeah, of course. There we go. Ice spell. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't carry
Gothic
anymore.
shield. I think that's.
Be right back.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
as well,
dump out
Yeah, no worries.
all these rings and bullshit I'm picking up. They fill up fast when you start picking up all that junk. Get lucky, maybe.
That's which one's this one?
Cold resist,
Oh, eyes and lights. Okay.
wind damage, dex, dim vision.
Yeah, eyes will do it as well. Just pick up.
Dim vision's not very good.
Yes.
Oh, get off of. Is that Eisenhart's?
Yes.
Is that what that shield is?
Yep.
Yep, Eisenhart's. 7 grand. 7 grand is 7 grand.
I just don't bother. I literally use my cube and that's it. My 3x4. That's my pickup. My entire inventory is full of charms. I always felt like they should have had a separate inventory for charms that you just dump them in.
Yeah.
They're the ones that affect, so that you can still use your inventory to pick stuff up, because it's just very annoying. You just can't pick anything up ever.
No, yep. And you know, with what you gave me, I'm over half of my inventory full of charms and a book.
Yeah, this is it. I'm full. My entire inventory is full of charms and stuff at this point.
See, now mine eventually be just like yours. I'll leave two rows open, and that's it.
Yeah.
For one, one long drop, and that's it.
Alright, there was one more down here as well. Where was it?
Nope, gauntlets. Those are probably
they're
Sigins.
Saigons.
That's what I figured.
second pair. We dropped 2 in this floor. There's another one I dropped somewhere else. There's one in here as well. You're close enough, I'm just kidding.
See, until I get war traps, I'm slow.
Yeah, I don't have the buffs to make it run faster, unfortunately. So we got him.
So those are Siggins.
Cool.
Toss those, I don't need them then.
Yeah, I'll support up for next floor.
Alright.
If it'll
Go.
be quicker for you.
Go through, thank you.
Find the elites. Enemies up here. Any uniques? Yeah, I think there is one up there. I just heard an aura. Up here somewhere. It's in this room. A couple of goons. Oh, there's a champion up here. You're probably close enough, to be honest. I'm just gonna melt them. One more super healing potion, maybe. Yeah, I think there might be something up here because I heard an aura kicking. Yeah, I just heard it again. I think there might be one in here. Maybe not. I don't know. Weird.
Where's it? Oh, there it is. I got it.
Let's go scout the next bit. All the caskets. Chip damages. Nice. Oh, you need one of those, don't you? Yeah. Oh, here, chips amethyst.
Okay. I got it. I heard it. I heard it hit the dirt.
Oh, there's one in here, yeah. Yeah, I'm coming this way. Through this door.
Back that way. Okay.
Through this door. And then there's another door here, and it's literally here. I'll just get it to you. You're close enough.
Whoa! Fire, guys.
Right, that's it for this area. Next bit.
Yeah, the door's kind of hard with that crate right in front of it.
That's all, I'm just scouting ahead. I'll just locate where the uniques are. One in here maybe? No, it's just a few ghouls.
Door.
There, maybe.
Yep, up this way. Oop. Ghoul. I'll kill the ghoul. Oh, there's another one behind me. Where the hell he come from?
Yeah, I've left a couple of like rogue enemies behind.
Yeah, that's fine. I can kill them.
There's some enemies in there, but I don't think there's any loot in there. There. I'm opening up all the chests as I go as well. Oh, that's the exit. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Oh, there's one here somewhere. Where was that? Yeah, here. Right on me. How do you get to this one? Yeah, come this way. Once we've killed these. Back through here.
Not enough mana.
I can direct you through. Yeah, this way. And then I'll keep you up that hallway to here. Through this door here. Go this way. And then this way, yeah, through this door. That's it.
Oh, open the damn door.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana, bullshit. I'm leeching like a sieve.
Cool. The exit's actually just down here as well. You come through that door, and then you just walk down to here. And this way. Through this door. Voila! And then we're on to Andariel. Which is easy peasy. This is easy because you know exactly how the area's laid out. Let's go ahead and slap it here, close enough. Really find out what the distance is for gaining XP near each other.
Get off the damn wall.
Legend spike. Got it from a casket and everything.
I can't carry anymore.
Got two people away. Alright, cool. Reset.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Find out how far it is, mate. Distance to experience, there we go.
Let's see what we got here.
The Order welcomes you.
Got a Millie Bragas I already got. Don't need that. An Ethereal Ghost Flame Legend Spike. I don't even know what that is, but it's junk because it's ethereal. And then a War Sword from Death Touch. That goes away. Some TPs. Go bust down my arm ruins here. At least one set, so I got a little more space here. 1, 2, 3. Cube.
Yes, 2 screens, that's how far you can go.
Soul Rune. There we go. Yeah, because I got a foul yesterday. And then I got my bearer for that trade. That if I have to, I could give it up for 2 lows and or possibly 3 lows and a limb or 2. Because I don't need bearer, except if I do change honor, and I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do fortitude. Because it has more defense and more stats that I can use than the chain's honor. What the hell? Why is my map not working? There we go. Wow!
There's 2 screens. As long as we're roughly 2 screens, within 2 screens of each other, you'll get XP still. That's probably it for this era. You normally only get 2 to 3 uniques max. Definitely gonna be one up there, this way. Huge enemy group up there.
Come through the door, thank you. Somebody was standing on the door, so I stepped through, they smacked me. Couldn't see it with all the fire. Oh, this door.
Yeah, run it. Where was it? Where else are you?
That dark one's just chasing me around, little goof. Which way? Down this way? Oh yeah. AoE time. Oh, that goes nowhere.
Hold on over here. Yeah, keep going downwards. Or upwards, either way.
Yeah, there's the door.
Yeah, there's one downwards as well. I think there is a unit in there, it's a blue aura on it. I think. Yeah, there is. It's cooler the shade. Oh, that's it. What we got over here?
Oh, where did you come from, you little shit? Thought we killed all you. Alright,
Oh,
back up.
The exit is.
So it's gotta be up.
Yeah, there's just a couple of like rogue enemies over here, nothing. There you go.
Oh, little rat dudes. God, I hate them.
A couple of tainters. Oh yeah, champions in there.
We just melt.
Yep.
You melt on your own, but my arrows just help you way easier.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing a shit ton of damage right now.
That's all good. Alright, I'll go and put a TP down because the exit's all the way over here.
Yeah. That's fine.
No, that's down.
Stick my arrows in. Where did I pick up a pot at? I don't need that pot. How the hell I did that? Must have clicked something on accident. Zwander? Or no, that's yellow. Is that a yellow?
Yeah, it's yellow. Yeah, it's yellow.
Oh, in the fire it looks like it's unique.
Yeah. Yeah, here. You'll need to come back up though, not up though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a dead end if you go that way. It's through this door here. Big mound
Boop.
of spiders.
Yeah, boys opened the door and tried to come get me. Yeah, I don't need 2 piles of arrows there, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Waypoint. Yes. Woo! A whole room full of revived guys. Die, 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 die. Bolts? No, I don't need bolts. Although that's cool that they do the bolt thing, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
2 bolts make a arrow. They just assume everybody's going to carry the cube. When you got that many, I've never carried the cube. Ever.
It just gives you more inventory space. So there's no brainer for me. You get there's an option now. You can set it on your hotkey bar to pick things up directly to the cube. That's what I use. But they added that in the last major patch. probably long overdue, that.
Full rejuve up here if you need it.
No, we're okay.
Okay.
There's a... Yeah, it's definitely unique in there. I'm pretty sure it's unique in there.
Oh, I went... Nope, that's a dead end. How the hell... Oh,
No,
it's the other...
It's alright. It's in this room here, but you were going the right way. Go through that... Yeah, not that way. Not that way. The other door. Left.
Oh, down. Yeah.
Yeah, go that way, and then go left. Yeah, follow up.
Yep, down and around. One of those stupid ones.
Yeah, there's a door there. I'm gonna jump in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he's right on the door, yeah. I can't sit there, otherwise Bill goes crazy in their faces.
Iron shield? Nope, don't need that.
Yeah, I only look at very specific yellow things, to be honest. Spiders. Oh, so unique here. Hidden right in the corner.
There's one over here too, with lightning. I just dropped him.
Nice. We can go get that one in a sec.
Double rings. I'll take the double rings. That's sellable.
I wouldn't cover this room because it's a dead end. There's nothing in here.
Alrighty.
Just come back up this way to this door. There's a unique in here. Probably a bit further up because he was right near the back. Yeah, there he is. In the way.
Ah, that's a plane phase blade. Damn it.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'll pull us down.
Okay. I'll go dump out here while you're getting there.
Stay a while and listen.
Dump all these rings.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go scout out.
See if anything's good. Okay, what'd we get? Strength? No. Half freeze? No, I already got that covered with the Ravenfrost. 58 to life amulet. 58 to life ain't gonna do squat.
Swim.
Oh, get off me, ghoul. Ghoul.
Go along this way first.
Really? I'm not hitting the banished? And he's right in the doorway? Damn.
Down here. Champions down this way. Do. Over here. Nothing there. There. Okay, that's the exit.
Champion's back over here. I can handle him, but just so you get the XP.
Still mean, dude. Me and Liam, when we're farming, we just TP around and just pinpoint the champions. They're champions really well.
Quit running away, guys.
Not that way, because that takes us to the exit.
Okay.
Right, there was a whole stem up here. Yeah, come down this way. Like, down this way. Through this door here. That's it. And and then through up here. And through this door here. Not the one, this one. You'll get the XP anyway. Literally just on the other side of the wall. Cool. Yeah, down this way. Pretty sure we've got all up here to do as well. I had a really quick scout around before he jumps in, so there is a bunch. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies up here. Oh, we need to go through this door here. Some towers. Well, that was disappointing. Okay, I'll go put a TP down considering that's literally on the complete opposite end of the dungeon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's down. Yeah, we've got just enough time to do Andy. So that's decent. We'll see what comes up next, I guess.
I tried shooting Bill.
Whoa. Jeez, there's a lot of enemies.
Aoe. Another Sagan's plate over there.
Yeah, I think it is side one, isn't it?
Grim Wand.
Pretty sure I just picked up one of those recently, but I'll have a look. Anyway, let's kill Andy. So quick to die as well. So weak to it. Alright, so you can have
Twisted. I don't need them.
Oh, okay. I've got.
I don't use them. I still got 2 resets, and I will only use 1 if I even think about it. 'Cause my build is pretty much the way it's supposed to be. If I do it, it's because I'll switch out my gear and try and get a few more points for decks. Because that, you know, depending on what rolls on your gear. Because I know some of them have strength, so I'll be able to pull some points back from strength. You need this Twisted? I can bring it for you.
I'm gonna go back in a minute anyway.
Okay.
So I'm just clearing out so I can pick some things up. Oom's Lament, level 28.
Oh, that's the low level one. It's not bad for low level.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll dump hit my necro. I may well have picked one of those up before, to be honest.
Good evening.
Alright.
There's a couple of chips amethysts on the floor for you.
Alright.
That should be, that including the one you picked up, should probably break down a bunch of your...
Yep.
Can you drop me the topaz you've got? Because then that will help me break down some of my throws, because I'm not joking, I've got a ridiculous number of them.
That's all I have is the one chipped.
Yeah,
unless you need biggers. All I got.
No, it's fine. No, it's
yeah, that's all I got.
I picked one up in that run, so that'll help me break down a few of them at least.
Yeah. So like I said, chips really haven't been dropping this week for me. It's been really slow. Been slowly pilfing them out.
Getting a little bit out of hand for me. Topaz as well. There we go.
Alright. Ruins. There we go. Give me a bunch of soul runes for doing blood recipes when I get enough stuff to do blood recipes again. Try and get a double leech, but I'm not hard up for it. Alright, be right back. Gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Ah, it's the cow level. Let's go. That works well for us. Moo.
Yeah, that will be nice. Cow level will be awesome. Be right back.
Yeah. So I was- I need that. A Luna? What the hell was a Luna? Not dropped one of those before.
Luna Pelta? Is that what he has? A low level shield.
Black Oak Shield, yeah.
Yep. Low level shield. It's not a bad
not,
one either.
It's level 61. It's not that low level.
Oh. I thought it was lower than that.
No.
So you must be
That's
after the leg
thing.
already.
I've already got it. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured you can teleport.
Just empty out this stuff.
Yep. All I'm looking for is Grand Matron Bow and Archon Plate, and then whatever decent uniques drop.
Got bonus TP scrolls, and off we go. What I'll do is I'll just herd a load of cows while we're... right, TP scrolls. Not here, okay. I've gone here. Okay, I'll herd up a load of cows. Just get some... Cows. Oh yes, that is a lot of cows, let's go. Are you ready? Where are you? You're there. Yeah, there's a lot of cows coming our way.
Yeah, well, my arrows pull them too.
They're all stuck on the wall. Hacks. I nearly got killed there by knocking his teeth. He's been laughing too hard. Hacks got me stuck on the wall. Trying to get to the dumb AI. That's funny. So a quick sift of that, anything good? Probably not.
Don't mind me, because I curve around trying to get my arrows to hit as many as I can.
Oh, you're alright.
So I keep looping around.
I normally do the perimeter first, to be honest, just because then you can just fit any over.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
I'm just gonna herd a bunch of cows together over here. You'll make your way down this way. Got a whole load following me.
Oh, you still got them piling in over here from my AoE.
Oh, you
There.
should be close
Now they're
enough
all
to me.
done.
Yeah, I'll kill these because you should. Yeah, we should be close enough to each other still. There's two screens, so I think we should be roughly close enough to each other. Get the XP still. It's only if people's like zooming off to the other end of the cow farm.
That's always annoying.
XP. Yeah.
Yep, always
If
annoying.
you're actually wanting the XP, it's annoying. Yeah.
I hear somebody mooing. Here they come.
So,
IO ruin over here that I just popped out of a box. Trying to catch up to you.
Sort of your entry to mid rooms. I don't know why I didn't pick the large charms up. They just don't really.
Now, the large charm's got to be like 451 poison and something for you to think even about holding on to them.
Yeah, they're so underpowered compared to the other two. If you like, just in general, really.
Yep. Where the hell did I pick that up at? Ugh.
Come on, cows. That's him. Taunt in a circle, please. Yeah. That's what they do. When they taunt in a circle on my follower, and you just blitz them, so you're like stuck in a little pile. Really easy to kill.
Ooh.
Who's here? Ooh, there's a lot of cows here. All of the cows. Any more? Oh yes, there's more. Hee 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 hee. Love it. So much cow. Look at that, see, you see, like Bill's in there somewhere. Yeah, it's just in that pile of cow somewhere. Just taunting them all in a circle, it's so useful. Love it. I don't need those. Oh, a couple of these potions will be useful. I'll take the visual, yes. Pray for 15 AS, nope. What about the amulet? No. A few over here. Still have to pile a few more in.
What the hell? Why are they coming at me?
I need to get that guy. Once Bill gets in there, when you see like a little blue cloud above their heads, that means they've been taunted by Bill.
Oh, that's what that is? Okay.
Yeah. So it means that their damage will be reduced, their attack rate will be reduced, but they should also be slower, and they also should go on him. It's like that's what you'd expect with taunt, right? Yeah, that's what that little blue feather cloud thing is. Yeah. Oh crap! Oh god! You got stunned up there. Straight in the middle of it.
They'll slow down with my ice and him taunting.
Yeah.
AoE time.
But once we group them all up like that, we just literally turn around and just melt them. Nice and quick. Hey Mad Max, how's it going, mate? You good? Thanks for the runs yesterday, by the way. I sold that traps GC you traded me yesterday, actually. Through a bunch of yeah, I'm good, mate. Thanks. Good, yeah. Finally feeling on the up now. I'm not getting over this illness I've had. So that's good. But yeah, some guy was after 6 traps GC, so I managed to trade that plus a few other bits, and I got a low rune. I threw in like a Trang sort set and a token of absolution. Trang set, token of absolution, and yeah, your GC. I think that's all I threw in. Can't remember. Got a low rune for it though. It was about right anyway. Probably got more value out of it than he did in real term value, but happy days for me. Just doing some casual XP farming. Nice. What's happy hour? And do their terror zones line up with the ones on softcore as well? Are they the same?
Got your back.
Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by happy hour. No, thanks. Okay. So the terror zones line up on both. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. So I guess you were doing Cathedral Catacombs, were you? That was last hour's one on softcore anyway. That's a pretty decent area. I like farming there, especially for sorcerers anyway. Countless Andy rolls. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get anything good drop? Some sort of. I suppose you'll be finishing up on ladder soon, won't you, man, Max? Because it's only on until the 16th of Feb, and then that's it. New season, apparently. I think we're done here.
Yeah, it looks like it should be. I didn't see anything good laying anywhere.
So what happens? It's not actually the best place for XP farming. This really, when it's a terror zone, but it's okay. It's not the best.
Oh, but it gives you a better chance at drops that you're looking for.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to do some gem merging. Way too many gems. Ali Baba, Oki, Scolder, Tau, Amu, Anti-Perfect, and Perfect Fires Hunters. 43-20 life mana GC. Nice. That sounds like a pretty damn good hour to me, yeah. Scolders is always good, to be honest. It's like, I'm actually trying to source an ethereal one right now. Some guy was going to sell one to me, and he's just been... I mean, look, if it actually goes through, I can't give him a 5-star on Trader. He's just been... I might just cancel at this point. I'm getting annoyed with him messing me around.
One of those types says he wants it and then it drags his feet. You're hoping you...
No, he's just not even communicating. He keeps going, oh, I'll be on it this time, and then he isn't. And then I keep having to chase him. I can't be bothered to chase him anymore.
Yeah, that sucks when they do that
I want
shit.
one, but I don't need it, so I don't need it. I can farm the whole game without it. The difference is it'll give me about 2,000 more armor, maybe 1,400 with 2,000 with frozen shields. Like, it will be a big boost of defense to me, but that's really about it.
Nyla, lay down. Nyla, lay down.
We'll go again.
Yeah, I'm just busting up my gems too, making space here like you did.
You don't need to Zodic, Gary Dave. Look, Scolder's Ire. It comes with auto repair.
Yeah, the Ethereal does, is auto repaired.
And if it rolls ethereal, it requires 15% less strength requirement. So, what you do is you can then up it, because this is only an exceptional, so you can up it to a Balrog skin. If I up this to a Balrog skin, the base defense on it would be about 1,500-ish, give or take, but it'll be 165 strength requirement. So I can't really do that, because I don't really want to up my strength more. So by getting an exceptional, by getting an ethereal one, it doesn't even matter if it's a low one. It'll be a crazy amount of defense boost. You can just socket it and put Istaroon or P Topaz in, whatever you fancy, and yeah.
Once you get to that point, that's how Sorks survived. They would give up the extra 10 points just to put it on.
The ethereal Scolders will give you 2,000 plus defense easy. It's
usually 2,100.
Yeah, it's minus 10 or minus 15, but the point is it brings it down to below 156 strength, which you need for your Monarch anyway, so I'll be able to wear it as a barrel skin. So that's the main thing, right? So yeah, plus the frozen armor, it'll give you massive... It'll take me from 3,000 defense when I've got all my buffs on to 5,000 plus, yeah. Which as a sorceress is pretty mental. Plus giving you all the magic find, yeah. Like I say, I don't need it. I can happily farm the whole game without it. But it's one of those things that's probably the next biggest boost I can get my Sork right now, really. Everything else is pretty small gains, really, for a magic find character, for me. I mean, I could take off my Soj and put a Magic Find, another Nagels on, I guess. If I really wanted to, I could take my Maras off and shove a Magic Find Ambi on if I wanted to, but I don't really want to lose the res. It's not worth it if it's going to make it too risky to farm. Maybe if I find some god tier yellow versions somewhere down the lines, maybe. Yeah, it's huge, Mads Max, exactly. All I know is, yeah, you do this, make this ethereal, and you up it to barrel skin, it goes to 2,000 plus defense in most cases, as long as it's rolled reasonably good ED on it. Yes, it's a very, very nice farming chest, this. Very, very nice indeed. Well, I'll start a new session, go get the leg.
Yep. No.
So it's, highly recommend if you're a Sork trying to find one out if you're farming. I've dropped 2 so far. I gave one to my friend though. Not many ethereal ones up for sale. I've been trying to source one. If you want to join Mad Max, you're more than welcome to, mate. Yeah, no worries. I'll send you an invite. We're just farming cows, so you can just come and join us. It's no problem. It's the let me just go get the leg because it's the Terror Zone right now. Come on, where are you?
Which is a shocker because normally I get up and it's on in the morning. And this morning it ended up being something stupid that I couldn't do.
It's because you're playing with me, Ken. You got my luck to come with it. My RNG luck.
Yeah, well, RNG luck needs to drop me a good Razor Tail and a set of War Travelers. The War Travelers, but it'll be very nice to get that run speed.
RNG luck needs to drop me a Burr rune, a Jar rune, a Zod rune.
Oh yeah.
No, it drops me a Soul rune. Damn you, game! Yes. Right, let's get you in.
I need some limbs, not lums. Every time they drop the last 4, it's like, oh, that's a lum, not a limb.
Right there, somewhere for now. And we'll buy some of those. Right, we're good to go. We are good to go. Just waiting for Mad Max to join in when he's ready. There he is. Good lad. I'm not here. Max has got a pretty crazy poison Nova Necro. He was slapping pretty hard yesterday. He's super quick as well. Let's do this, boys. Nice buff. I'm just gonna go and herd a load of cows. You guys can slap beef. I'll go herd. Oh, yeah. Cow King's coming. Come on, cows, this way. Jesus, yeah, you don't even need my damage. There we go. Another Venom Ward. I think we dropped about 4 of those yesterday, Matt.
Yeah, I think, ooh, breastplate's Venom Ward, right?
Thank you. That's a Trang's belt. I sold my whole Trang set earlier, so I'm looking for the whole set again. Oh my god, all I can hear is ding, ding, ding of all the gems. I forget how much more loot you get when you've got 3 people in a party. Nice. Try and find the outskirts somewhere so we can work our way. There's a whole load over here so we can just work our way, our way around the perimeter. And we'll just fill in the middle. Soul rune. That's not a Burr rune game. You chose the wrong one. Let's go get through the cows. stay close enough so I still get the XP. Oh god, that's bad. Oculus just TP'd me into the worst position ever in the middle of a huge water park house. Oh dear. Well, I'll stay within range so I get the XP from this bit. Just try and speed it up a bit by herding some cows. Gosh, like, there's so many gems falling everywhere. It's actually madness. Okay, we've done this bit, haven't we? Zoom over it. There we go. Over here. There's a unique here as well. Whole load of cows. Whole load of them. That's it. Should be herded in. There we go. Yeah, nice. Shower rune. Space already. Days. Got that. Nope. Whole load of cows here. I don't know what you're saying, GG, to Mad Max. That is a triangle spell, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, but you're looking for some of those. Oh, you could have just said. If there's anything else, I've actually got a pair of those just sitting in one of my mules that I'm not using. If there's anything else you're looking for, just let me know. Because honestly, I'm not joking when I say I've honestly got just a load of random stuff just sitting in one of my mules. Like, I've got so many mules full of random stuff that I just keep. And I'm looking to upload stuff anyway. So if there's anything you're looking for.
Ah! The hell?
Yeah, if there's anything you're looking for, just give us a message and I'll either keep an eye out or have a look to see if I've got them already.
Hell, fucking Merc didn't help me.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
I am overburdened.
This is just got a bit outrageous how many gems I picked up. I'm picking them up because I want to keep rolling these GCs.
I am overburdened.
Only do
Fucking
that.
Merc didn't save my ass there. Let me get smacked. Hellforge plate. Whatever the hell that is.
Good day.
That might be. Oh no, it's Nudge's. Yep. Nudge's chest.
Does he need Marowaks?
He's got them. I think that's why he said GG. He found some.
Oh, okay. So I'll stick them in my box.
I think, or maybe he didn't.
They were laying there.
Oh, you just picked them up, did you?
They were laying there on the ground, so I took them.
Oh, right. No, that's what he was talking about then, yeah. He was talking about the Marowaks, yeah. Yeah, if there's anything you're looking for, man, Max, just let us know.
Yeah.
In particular. Because I may well just have some stuff floating around in my mules.
What is a Hellforge plate?
Happy to help friends out.
Oh, Nadges, huh?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking for war traps, but got the Marowaks laying there. Nobody picked them up, so I took them.
Right, so I've already got a pair. And they don't really sell for all that much. So
it's just the skeleton mastery boot, if you're a skeleton master.
Yeah. Damn. It's all the rune floating in the air, and I'm just like, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay, I think we're done here on this run. I'll reset. The boots have life tap charges. Nice.
Greetings.
Hello.
Makes sense why people would want them then. It's okay for Smiter. Yeah. But you're normally wearing your Goblin Toes or Gore Riders depending on what you need more, I guess.
Yeah. Yep, those are the only two that a paladin wears. Unless he's wanting an MF.
I have both of those ready to go when I re-roll my Smiter later. So Marowaks won't really help me much. I'll just buy a life tap one if I need to.
Yes, I mean, see Marowaks, hoping to maybe see some war travelers.
Yeah, I've got a pair of Dracos.
Where's a Grand Charm? What's that?
But you get the life tap ones to guarantee it as well. You can just cast it within the one. It's 100% hit rate of the level life tap. So it gives you some life tap before you, because you're waiting on the proc from the Dracos otherwise. It's not guaranteed. So when I re-roll my paladin, he'll be pretty spec'd, to be honest. He won't be max spec'd, but he'll be well above budget gear.
Good day.
Now that I dropped that herald yesterday, and I rolled the grief. Yeah. The only thing I haven't got is the High Lord's amulet, but I can use a Mara's. That's fine.
Excuse me.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Cool.
Why is it? What is he wearing that makes him float like that? Is he got some special set or something?
He's turned himself into a ghoul. I'm not sure what it is that makes him do that, or what they call it, a mage thing.
Oh.
He would have to say, yeah, Mad. What is it you've got on that makes you turn into a mage? Trang's full set. That's what he said.
Oh, the full Trang set does that? Oh, cool.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Makes sense. I say I'm looking for another Trang set now. I've got the belt. I threw that in with your GC you gave me, and then threw a token of absolution in and got a low rune for it all. So yeah, that's pretty good value for what I was trading there. And I'm not planning on using that Trang soul.
Another lum.
Yeah.
Frickin', that's like 9 lums this week, but no limb.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on using the Trang set just yet, but I'm gonna farm one out and keep it in case I do decide to play Metro at some point. I don't have a Death Web myself, no. Never dropped one. I don't believe.
What the hell am I stuck on? A rock? Jesus.
He's also got vigor on. Someone was giving us vigor, which is why we're running like double speed. Very nice.
Whoa!
Something's got extra strong in there or something. That nearly one-shot me. Extra fast, extra strong. Yeah, that's him. I've got him here. He'll be dead. He's dead. Jesus, he almost had me. That did. These gloves. That's a bit of a risky TP. Oh, my guy is dead. Yeah, he doesn't die so much stuff, but those cows had like double. I think one of them had extra strong and one of them had a mighty or something, so we get like double attack boost. I'm just going to get him because he's ridiculously useful for burning the cows. Oh, crying out loud. None of my personal stats today. I know, Bill got slapped. Doesn't happen often. There we go. Put that back in there. Come on, Bill. You're alright. His pride might be hurt a bit, but he'll be fine. No, he's straight back in there. Look at him go. Damn you, cows! Bill's a little bitch. Yes, well, hello, Liam. Short siege, bro. Well, to be fair, Liam's got a Bill as well. He likes a little bitch. He likes little bitches called Bill. We all do. There we go. Just torrents as hell. Rip cows. That's not too bad. We'll keep that. Profit layer. That's rubbish. On the floor. Ooh, GC there. You having a look at the GC? Yeah.
Yeah. I just had to rearrange shit to get it picked up.
Yeah. Oh yes, I want to ship Topaz. Nice. I'm overburdened again. God damn it, Leroy.
Greetings.
Do want more inventory space.
You're gonna like this. One to defensive Aura's Paladin was what that was.
Ooh.
With 5 dexterity.
Okay, the 5 dex makes it slightly more interesting, but to be honest, I've got 2 paladin defense ones already, and it's probably the least desired paladin tree, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
but you can
yeah.
still probably get something out of it. You got time to trade.
Yeah, I've got 2 to trade already for those. I think we're nearly done here. Let's float around, see if there's any left anywhere. A couple down here.
So I didn't see anything good other than that. Small charm of craftsman, what's that? Oh, that's only 1? Shit.
Okay, that's cool, Liam, no worries. I'm pretty much on now until whenever. I might go off and do some weights for a bit, so I'll probably do that for a couple of hours for you, or an hour or so before you come on, and then we're good to do whatever.
I didn't come across any war travelers, didn't see any Grand Matron bows. I'm still checking all your piles. You guys had piles everywhere.
Pretty much. So I'm mostly picking up just runes and...
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm trying to check your guys' piles for Grand Matron and Archon plate.
Yeah.
Because you guys got the higher MF. Maybe we'll get lucky and you'll drop something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how much MF Mad Max is running.
Well, he seems to be dropping quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do Liam. Sounds good.
Here, you want that paladin charm?
Yeah, I can do. 2 moments.
There you go. Right there in front of the box.
Okay, I've done bad here for now. He's got 272. Nice. That's pretty nice for a Necro.
Yeah, he's almost to the 300 limit if you're trying to run just the bare minimum.
Yeah,
So that's what I hope to get to,
yeah.
but...
Yeah, 200 is the first goal. Anything above that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like a fun build, doesn't it? Just craft a couple of these down and we'll get how much time? Oh, we've got enough time for at least 1 more, maybe 2. Oh, Christ's sake. Have I got any spare full rejuves? Have I got any spare full
he's got
rejuves?
like a page and a half of them.
How many do you want, Mad Max?
I keep like 12 around, but then I'm an archer. I try not to get hit.
I was going to say, how much inventory space do you have? Okay. I have 70 on my 1 page. Yeah, there's 12. If you need more, just let me know. I'll just pick them up and stash them away. See, this is why I picked them up, Ken. So you never know. You never know when someone comes along and
well,
goes,
I keep 12 around, which is 1 more belt reload, but that's if I have a very bad run that I would need them.
Laugh at me and my 70 retubes.
Yeah. Yeah, but you burn through them. I maybe use 2 or 3 a run.
I don't use, I very rarely use them. I just pick them up and then it's, yeah, no, I mean, I'm messing anyway. Normally I'd charge people, but for friends, we're all good. I'll charge them a cuddle. Cuddle for a cuddle, a rejuve. Yeah. I need these for my belt.
For me, a perfect run is I never touch my pot belt.
Oh, I always touch my pot box. I can't get
but I'm an archer. I should never have to touch it.
Yeah, I play too risky. I just jump in and out of fights like I really shouldn't, but hey. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I'll go reset.
Yeah, and I'll be there in a minute. I'm having a smoke and let my dog pee.
I'm having a smoke and letting my dog pee. You could go get the leg. Oh, brilliant.
You done? I didn't think so. Get going. Go potty. Hurry up.
There it is. Smoking dog pee. Wow. Maybe this is where we're going wrong, Liam. I mean, it would be an interesting mix. I'm not sure it'd be very enjoyable though. Might smell a bit, and not in a good way. Just gotta wait for Ken's coming in. We're good to go. Pardon me. Yeah, this FCR ring's not too bad. 10 FCR, 2 mana stone. Well, it's mainly the fact it's got 10 FCR and it's got 10 lightning res and 25 res in it. That's not bad. It's got a few other bits in it, but plus 47 dexterity. Wow, that's a lot of dexterity, Adam. Jeez.
She decided to take her sweet ass time.
There we go, mate. Really good. We're ready to go. So let's join up and then we're good to go. Go slap at das beef. In fact, actually, I can craft 3 more of my Thol runes down, which makes me happy. I don't have so flipping many of the buggers.
I'm here.
Sweet as enough. Let's do it. Up and go. Let's go this way. Pick up all the chests. Why not? There's just so many gems when you've got 3 people in a pie. There's just so many gems falling on the floor. Actual madness.
Got a flame killer behind us. The mercs are trying to hold up.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Just so nobody's merc dying. It's like they're holding something up behind me.
Cow. Oh, he's something like that too. That's rubbish. There's a cow king. Is he dead already?
I haven't even seen him.
No,
Oh, he's there in that pile.
Yeah, so it's got to be something. Yeah, the one got that.
No boots, damn.
I mean, I haven't dropped. Both the pairs of trabs that I've dropped haven't come from it. They've come from other things. I can't even remember where. But I've dropped 2 or 3 pairs of them. If I get another pair, I'll keep them for you. That's no problem.
Yeah, because that's what I need.
Even
those.
a basic pair. Even a basic pair of them.
Yeah, just to get the run speed and keep working my way up.
So what boots are you wearing right now?
I'm just wearing an MF boot that I found with some resistance on it.
I was going to say, you'd genuinely be better off wearing something with 30%, 30%. I'll tell you what, the Cow King's boots might not be bad for you. I'll go and see if I can locate my pair. Oh, well, Emery, nice. Because the Cow King's boots have got 30% magic find on them, and something else, some other stats. They're actually not too bad. Or some other. I've got. Let me have a look through what boots I've got, because you'd be better off having the faster run walk right now. And if you can find, just because that it's for farming other areas that aren't cows, right? It's like where you were finding earlier. Getting around places can be proper slow. With the extra run speeds, you would find that less challenging, because you at least get things. I have got a spare 5 over socket phase blade Gyarados, yes. I mean, I'm going to need another one at some point, but honestly, I don't need it right now. I can farm another one. Getting a non-superior one isn't too difficult. I can certainly sort you out, that's no problem. Oh, an Umbroon as well, damn! Umbroon and a Lemroon, that's nice.
Jesus. I thought that was Lim.
Yeah, no worries. To be honest, I was just going to give it to you, but if you want to throw something my way, then you know that's nice too.
I ain't gonna throw it away.
I don't mind.
I need 2 limbs. I don't throw it.
I'm talking to Garrett Dave about. He's asking if I've got a spare of 5 open socket phase blades.
Oh, 5 socket phase blade. I haven't even seen a phase blade yet.
Yeah, no, I've got a spare one, just a normal non-superior one. Yeah. So I'm pretty generous. I'd give a lot of stuff away. It's probably worth quite a lot, to be honest. But you know, and then hopefully those people will keep me in consideration later down the line, within reason, obviously. I mean, you know, I'm, like most people, if you drop a burr or a jar, you probably, unless you're super rich in game, you're not really going to be throwing those away for nothing. But you know, but I'm all up for helping people. In the day, that's how I got to where I am, to some degree anyway. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, literally, if you give me P-gems, all I'm going to do is you don't even have to give me amethyst, just give me P-gems if you've got them, because your amethyst, you might actually reasonably be able to sell 10 for an ist at the moment. I've got, oh, that's great. That I might be able to take if I can make space for it. I think that might be Natalia's. I don't think I've got that. I need to go make room for it, so let's go back and get some stuff. Someone else grabbed it, though.
Yeah, do you need it?
Yeah. Well, is it Natalia's?
I don't know what it is. I don't care.
Check what it is. I think it might be Natalia's chest. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Dark Adherent. Oh, if it's Dark Adherent, then maybe I don't need it. I'm trying to get rid of.
Yeah, Dark Adherent from the Disciple set.
Yeah, that's why I don't need it then. That's fine. But yeah, I was saying, you know, Dave, if you've got just normal P-gems and you're not using them, I've got like 5 GCs to re-roll, so, or 4 now. I gave one to Ken so he can re-roll it at his leisure. So that's all I'm going to do.
I can't carry anymore.
Just got to keep re-rolling that until eventually you might roll something nice. But yeah, we'll link up later. I guess you're at work right now, but I'll be on pretty late tonight, I reckon. I'll just, I know where it is. It's in my weapon wheel. Cool. I think that's probably it for this one. What's the time? Yeah, very quick. We can get one more in easy, maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll go get the leg 2 moments. I'm just gonna dump these. Favourite Terror Zone. Depends what for. This isn't the best one for XP, to be honest. It seems like it should be, but it's not. Cows is great for loot or runes, because you're just killing so much stuff.
Yep, as you saw, you just got to lemon it up.
Yeah, it's just that by odds of numbers, you're just going to likely drop more stuff. For XP, stuff like catacombs, as a sorceress, stuff like Stony Tomb, all of those. Tower of Shards is really good. All of those tomb ones, as a sorceress, fantastic for XP farming. Literally just TP to the crazy number of really confined uniques and champions you've got. You can farm XP super fast that way. Fireball, and a lot of them can just die to Fireball super quickly, which is really quick and direct spell. So no like casting and waiting, so that's quite nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think other ones. They're also big enough to feel like you're not just jumping in and out of games so often that you're wasting runs doing that. Oh, I love Chaos Sanctuary as well, yes. Yeah. Chaos Sanctuary is definitely up there as one of my favourites, especially as a sorceress. There's very little there you can't deal with as any sorceress, really. As long as you've got 2 elements, you're good to go. And then I've had some of my best drops from Diablo. Got my Dracos from Diablo. The video for that is actually up for my highlights. I can't remember how long it is, but if you go to like the last minute or so, you'll probably see me get super excited because I was off ill, and I farmed for 13 hours solid, with the hope that I might drop some Dracars, knowing that I probably wouldn't. And then when I did, I just had the biggest cheer, even though I could barely speak. It's quite a funny video to watch. Yeah, the excitement, because I just couldn't believe I actually managed to go out and actually farm them. Normally these things you just have to farm and hope somewhere you'll get. Yeah, I did a 13-hour solid stream or something. Yeah, it was pretty hardcore. Well, you know, when in Rome. Full plate mail. Can't remember what's the full plate mail one?
I'm gonna check, because I don't know what it is either. It is Tancreds.
Oh, yeah. Okay, right, let's get this ball up. There we go. Good to go whenever. We have we have 8.5 minutes, so we should not hang around too long. We might be able to clear it in that time.
Coming.
Cool, let's do it.
Oh. Whoa, he's got speed.
Yeah, we've got the cow king right as well, that's good. That's good. We get the cow king out of the way, we get the XP for him nice and early. And then we just clear what we can. I reckon we can clear it. Like, oh gosh, there's something in there hurting too. Be careful. That means there might be something super strong in there. Yeah, there is. So that really hurt me as well. That's a Cathans. Jesus, what can you hurt me so much? Don't understand exactly what hurt me so much though.
I am overburdened.
But that's nice. That's probably a significant portion of the uniques here already done. You only normally get about 6 or 7 tops in browse. Heavy belt, that's, I want to say, Erasmus.
Heavy is...
I think it might be Erasmus. Do. Big aura is very nice. And then I can TP around, but when you're not TPing, it's extra movement speed. Very nice. Sister's Chronicle, I'm just going to call my sister back, but I'm going to carry on playing.
4-socket Sacred Rondash with 5 resistance here.
Alright, go Dave, cheers. I'll see you in a bit, man. Let me know when you're on, we'll get you that blade here.
overburdened.
Alrighty, I'm back. Do. Why not get my buff? I just used it. There we go. Don't know why I didn't get a health buff there. That's strange. How long we got? We got 2 minutes. Might as well clear out.
I am overburdened.
Let's see what it gives us.
6-socket phase blade.
Yeah, it's only useful for a last wish, really. Or one of those really ridiculously expensive rune words. I've already got one of those sitting there in case I ever become rich enough to make one.
Okay. I just tossed down because I'm never going to be that rich.
Yeah, it's the 5-socket.
Yeah, 5-socket or a
and stuff.
4-socket. For the
yeah, it's mainly 5s. 4 sockets then people normally have crystal swords because of reduced requirements. But yeah, it's the 5 sockets for griefs and those other.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, grief is extremely popular with many different builds and mercs and whatever. Paladins for the for smiters. DC, nice.
This was Ithra's coil.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The Ithrazol, however you say it. Figured it'd be something like that.
56 to attack rating, GC.
No, that's pretty low. I rolled 101 one earlier, and even then I dropped that on the floor. You really need it with something else anyway, unless it was absolute max. So,
yep.
Force maximum damage that's going on the floor. Right, we've got 50 seconds, give or take. Just clear up anything that's left. It probably can't be much, I guess. There's one here, it's a unique army. Mad Max. I think we're done here. Yeah, looks like it. Right, let's go set up for whatever's next.
Yeah, not seeing much.
What do we get? Pit.
The pit and the pit only?
Pit's not really worth farming in a group, to be honest. It's just so small. To make it worthwhile, you need to be like proper speed. I mean, we can, but you need to be speed farming it to make it worthwhile, really. It annoys me that it doesn't include the Tamo Highlands to go with it. Because it's just literally that one dungeon with the super chest at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that would just be so much better if it included the whole area around it as well. And I don't understand why they didn't do that. Really.
Yes.
Not in town.
Yeah, pit is good. I mean, we can do it. I'm just saying, you've got to be doing it quick, like fast fire, to make it worthwhile. That's all.
The order
It's easy enough to find and all that. I mean, the loot's the same. If I make the game, you can get all the same loot everywhere. Because there's 96 Terror Zone. Alright, let's head over there. That's Callista. Oh. Right. Yeah, once you get to 96 Terror Zones, it pretty much unlocks all loot everywhere. Obviously your chances vary from enemy to enemy still, but it's big. Down here somewhere. There it is. Any XP shrines? Nope, much a shame. Alright. Alright, TP's up.
Turn around! What the hell? Why am I facing the wrong way?
TP's up, Max, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's combined. Like you need a sword to bind it fast, really, to make this worthwhile. Or you need to, or you need to be finding it quick and just rinse repeating it fast. It's pretty confined, so it's pretty easy to find. The enemies are all super chill in there as well, really. I can pretty much TP around and just kill stuff here because you're near enough guarantees to be in range of XP. Waiting for you to get a bit nearer towards me, Ken, so I can kill these. Just TPing around in a circle to stop Bill from getting them. Once you're a little bit nearer, I can kill them. Yeah, should be right. This will be the exit to next level, yeah. This is the thing, this is pretty much done. It's just the next area is super tiny. You get like maybe 2 uniques and then you get a super chest. Oh, we need to wait for Ken's coming, preferably.
I'm coming, I gotta figure out how to get there. It is. I missed the staircase.
We just killed him. I think he's on a slight delay on that because he's listening through the stream.
Yeah, I got my stream up too. Chest, and that's it. Rinse and repeat. I say I do farm the pit, but it's one of those ones you want to be doing quickly. It's pretty. It's like a focus farm area. These gloves like rubbish. Okay, rinse and repeat.
one, bomb skills.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Oh, let's find it.
What can I do for you?
Where are you? It's over, is it? Yeah, I found it. Alright, pause that.
Oh, where did you come from?
Just inside. Check those bone weave boots. Ken.
Where are they at?
Just down here, you'll see the other one.
Oh, yep, I see them.
See what they roll.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm wearing is something like that. I was just killing something and I went, oh, more MF than 20%, so I'm putting them on.
I say you benefit more from having the movement speed right now because you'll just be farming stuff faster, which means the MF will just be worth, you know, if you can farm one with more movement speed and MF, great, but killing stuff faster means you'll get better rewards, so really. Plus the added benefit, you've got more movement speed to avoid attacks and whatnot. I'm gonna roll my charm quickly because running out of gem space again. Bear with me.
Greetings.
It's that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
P combat paladins skiller. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. Oh, it's fine. Another one to roll. They didn't roll an extra stat on it, which is really unfortunate. But P combats, they do sell. Yeah, okay. I'll have to go grab another one of my other ones in a bit. Or if we drop one here, I'll just use that instead. Oh, found it. There we go. Now, pulls up. Both ready. Oh, we're back here. I was expecting everyone to be there so quick. Absolute carnage. Yep. I don't know if it will. Good Katniss X coming. Okay. Pretty much just got a ham on everything here because it's all within distance. Such a small area. Wreck everything, I'd say. Charm. Ooh, yeah. Got the full redo. Another jewel. Cool. Oh, an Ithrid.
can't
Oh, the
carry
game is
anymore.
treating us, boys. It's throwing Ithrids us. Oh. Thanks, game. Oh dear, I need to make myself more comfortable. My bum's gone numb. Sat in the same position for too long. Oh. Oh, it's better.
Good day.
Let's have a look.
Hello.
One deck's rubbish. 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 Ooh, rubbish. Oh, I'm not. Don't know if that was awful. Let's go get the area.
Good day.
Actually shiny, yes. Nice. Where are you? I was gonna be down this way, I guess. Oh, I see it. It's down there. Be around here somewhere. Where are you? Normally near this. Maybe not this time, eh? It's normally near this huge mound here. Where are you? There it is. I know. It's a bit of a weird place this time. There you go. Port's up, guys. Go, go, go. I'll be ready for 6. Right.
Next.
Yes?
Greetings.
Found it. Do.
Fuck! 9 life stolen ring, but no mana leech. Damn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Blood ring. 63 to attack rating, 9 life leech. 4 to strength, 15 to life, 18 to mana, and 29 to poison. But no mana leech on there. Damn it. Did it put mana leech on there? That would have been a nice ring. Oop. Wow, I was like, where's my map?
There was like 3 uniques down here. That absolutely ruined them. There's so much potions on the floor. Line of those Lancer women just running towards me, and it just seems to be an endless corridor of them. Nice, Mad Max. We dropped enormous. Sweet. Nice one. That's my first one dropping in my game. I haven't actually dropped one myself before. Decent. Just to let us know how it rolls. Because they can be quite valuable if they roll the right things. Oh, I can have it. Nice. Cool. Yeah,
Not too valuable. I had one before, and it's been a week, and he hasn't sold it yet.
Well, yeah, no, let me have a go. But it also does depend what skill it rolls and how high it rolls on the elements as well, I guess, right? There's quite a few things that can roll between boundaries and change what skill it has and stuff, so it will kind of depend on that a bit, I guess. So we'll see how it rolls. We'll see if we can do anything with it. I'm not even sure. What's the name of the unique when it drops? Because I've never dropped one before.
Dust Shroud, if that's what he's talking about.
Oh, what, sorry?
Dusk Shroud.
Dusk Shroud. Oh, is it a unique Dusk Shroud, is it? Yeah, okay.
Let's see, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that does
I found
make
a
sense,
scroll.
because it's like a...
Yeah, Ormus
Yeah, almost. Yeah, yeah.
20 caster rate, 10% to fire skill, 12% to light,
low.
12% to cold,
Medium.
3 to inferno.
Yeah, it's probably not that good then, unfortunately. Inferno's is the boots move I'm using, so that's kind of meh. I mean, it's great. Yeah. Oh no, it's not Inferno. What's Inferno? Oh yeah, Inferno's the cast move, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably not going to be easy.
Because the one I gave him is plus 3 to meteor, and he's still, and it's not selling.
Well, I don't know how he's trying to sell it.
I don't know either.
Yeah, the Inferno one, unfortunately, is probably not going to be worth that much. It's just unfortunate. Another pair of heavy gloves. Oh, good. Another Raptors. Never mind. Nice to see the drops though. I'll have a look in a bit. I'll have a look in a moment and see what they go for.
All right, come here.
Like I say with him.
Here.
Well, it might.
I'm going to town.
Yeah, it might just be a drop on the floor job, to be honest, because Inferno is just one of those skills that most people never use. They always use Meteor or Fireball.
There you go.
I think it will be contingent on the skill it rolls. Yeah, oh, I need to make room for it. It is what it is. It happens. Good old RNG.
Alright, I gotta go make some lunch. I'll be back later.
No worries.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'm probably going to see out this hour, and then I'm going to go off for a bit and do some exercise.
Good day.
Then I'll be back on a bit later doing some hardcore, and then I'll be back on later farming again, probably.
Yeah, so I gotta go make lunch, then play for a bit, and then we have to go have the grandkids' birthday parties. Because 4 of the grandkids over the last 2 weeks had their birthdays.
Oh, wow.
So tonight's the big birthday party for them all. And then we gotta go grocery shopping, and then I'll be back on later after all that. But I'm hoping to get in at least a couple hours before we go.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, enjoy.
Yeah. Just restocking everything here that I took apart. Alright, appreciate it. Catch you later.
No worries, dude. Catch you later.